What is up, everybody? It is Fat Jolly Guy, and we are back for episode 22 of Edge of the Map Original Homebrew Campaign. When we last left off last Sunday, we were in the middle of the Dreadnought airship raid. The party infiltrating very sneakily onto the ship, assassinating as many possible targets as they could before open conflict happened, getting Whisker Wrench closer and closer to the main terminal, attempting to shut down the main reactor of the airship so that they could sabotage the propeller system that kept the airship in the air so that they can bring it down and destroy the Dreadnought once and for all. However, Whisker accessing the main terminal was met by administrator override sequence, and he was locked out, preceded by the lights of the airship being shut down. Blackness. And over the intercom, Archibald's voice could be heard, summoning the party to the control room. As he had watched the whole of the party unfold onto his airship, he has had an absolute enough of your meddling. A final showdown between Archibald and the party is now set to occur in the control room of the Dreadnought. And that is where we find ourselves today on Edge of the Map.
Woo!
Let's go, baby.
I just want to wish everyone luck right now. That's all.
I will unpause the
look
game
cute.
at this point.
I would like to ask a couple questions.
I do see that Vesper has rolled a nat 1.
I did.
I will pocket
No,
that
he
nat
didn't.
1
No, he never rolled that.
3 minutes
Weird.
ago.
Yeah, I joined in, I rolled a nat 1 immediately. So it's gonna be a good day.
Be a good day.
It's gonna be a
Archibald
good
walked out
day.
of that portal, right?
All right, let me roll mine.
No, he was up. Well, I'm assuming he came out of the portal, but he was up here by the time we started fucking with the
Yeah, he
computer.
was over here, right?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
he was at the main control hub and has stepped backwards as you guys have encroached onto the control deck at this point. Slow, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. 85 months. That is a literal day 1 sub. I cannot thank you enough.
Yes, sir. Anything to try and get that nat 1 back? All right. Ugh. The
I
game is
would
still
like to
paused
do-
for myself.
Do we have Teal on repeat today? Oh,
I
it is.
did, but I
It's
may
just,
have to just.
it's just really
the slow
quiet, I
part,
think.
probably,
yeah. Okay.
I think I have to just vote for it too in the main page.
Okay.
And then it should, yeah. So I'll get that going.
Also, I believe, if I am not mistaken, that I do think we have a new community reward somewhere, if it is live. Yes. So underneath the bits, there is a mini boss spawn that the community can pay towards.
So wait, with Twinkies?
With Twinkies. So it is a random boss encounter, random
whatever.
minivan. When we complete that, whatever we are doing, random mini boss, no matter what.
Like just boom.
Boom.
It could be just roleplay. All of
Yeah.
a sudden a portal opens up.
Yeah, just boom, random mini boss. So that is a community reward. So,
All right, let me play that again right now, and then it should be good for the after that.
all right. I will unpause the game and you may commence.
Can we see through the portal?
The portal is visible, and on the other side is the plains of Avernus.
Oh, come on.
Would we be able to tell that these would shut down the portal if we destroyed them?
The contraption that this portal is unlike anything that you have seen, Moon.
I've been waiting for this day to come.
Just kind of, yeah. Oh, we meet again. Baldy man.
Why did I have a strange feeling you would be here on this ship?
Ah,
One ship in the air.
the familiar stench of Archibald
We aren't even
Blackthorn.
starting off on full health.
Well, are you up to your familiar tricks once again, Archibald?
If you're actually here this time.
Archibald will take his fingers as he strikes a flame, and he kind of twizzles it between his fingers. Oh, trust me, Vesper. I am here.
Ew.
I like the picture for Archibald. BT dubs. Is you okay over
Is
there?
this where you make? Is this where you desire to make your final stand?
I do not understand why you see that you have to stand in opposition to all of the good that I have done in this world.
You've murdered a lot of people. What good is that?
And
We've
you
murdered a lot
have
of
not killed in your God's name.
Not in my God's name, no.
And you
protect
two
myself,
have not
yes.
slaughtered in the name of your fallen nation.
Oh, I know I have. Archibald, I feel like you are mishearing me. I asked if this is where you would like to make your final stand. I don't care for your mumbling.
If this is to be my final stand, allow me to levy my greatest lesson of life upon you. They are never going to appreciate the person you were. They are going to hate the person you had to become. They are never going to apologize for the person that they turn you into. Do you know what burns me the most about that? Them same people will go into the world and make themselves look better. Tell the world how I was a narcissist, how I was angry, how I manipulated, how I was cowardless, spineless, and fearful. And in the end, I was the villain, how I was the demon. They are never gonna tell the world that I was once the angel, that I was once the hero, that I was their savior, that they turned on me and they turned me into what I am now.
Question for you.
There
Mr.
is a lesson in this, that if you can wake up every morning and be at peace and be happy and smile, and your life is not controlled by some insecure person sitting on a gilded throne, or throwing coin your way for a job, or by someone who has not figured out their own life. When no one is there stomping on your dreams, crushing your spirit, no one is blaming you for their own lack thereof. If that is the trade-off for being a villain, then I hope you choose as I did and be the goddamn villain.
Do you say this as Blackthorn or as Malifast? I get confused as to who I'm talking to, considering you've taken over Blackthorn. He may have given you permission, but how do I take what you say at face value?
I made the choices, young moon. Malifas was a means to an end. I was part of a party not unlike yours. And we served corrupted king who sent us on his tyrannical errands time and again. And because we were the best in the kingdom, we went time and time again, and we served the king. Until it was too much for me to bear. We went into a village that was supposed to have been taken by the Lich King himself, and turned, only to find that they were not. They merely just were tired of the corruption and the politics. And I watched my party slaughter an entire town of innocent people who were just simply tired of the king. And they didn't blink an eye. Tell me how I am the evil one for putting down the rabid dogs they were. I was banished from my kingdom because of it. When I returned a victor for having done the righteous thing, and I ousted the king. I went to the Lich King himself, and I found that he was just as corrupt as the king I served. And so I slew him as well, and I took his power willingly. This Malfast that you're so eager to meet, He allowed me to destroy the corruption in 2 kingdoms that day. And yes, I led an army of undead and unholies to do it. But it was honorable and righteous. And when it was done, I relinquished that army. And I put them to rest. And I gave the kingdoms back to the people of that nation. And they cast me out. They called me a monster. And they were fearful of me. And I sailed across the great gray ocean only to find this land here. And I landed in a harbor, and the first person I met was just as corrupt as the people I left behind. And so I set about my work again, only this time instead of raising an army of undead and unholy, I played their games until the people gave me their authority. And in the very end, the king himself appointed me as the magistrate of his kingdom. And I constructed this magnanimous vessel to do what needed to be done. And yet you oppose me constantly.
A little bit of holes in your story, and I feel that you have me mistaken. At no point in time have I ever said that I wanted to meet Malifas. At no point in time do I ever want to fight him. This is not even something that I want to do. I don't want to risk my life for no good reason. But you've been lying to the people here. Especially about this warship, you have told the people that it was a vacation ship. It is a warship. That you have gone over to take other lands. You have been lying to the people. You kidnapped the princess who have only wanted what is good and just for this city. I'm a little confused,
Yeah,
Mr. Blackthorn.
not to mention, given the history that we've had, Archibald, it doesn't reflect what you're saying today.
You have not wanted us in your city at all. No point in time had we had ever posed an actual threat to the city, to anyone here. When have we posed a threat to the
When we
people
got in
of
the
this
way
city?
of his plans.
Exactly.
The way I
When
see it,
you and that princess, she got in my way once before. She continues to be a pain. But I'll deal with her again and again and again.
I'm
We'll see
so
about that.
confused. Everyone's confused here. I think I am of most of all. Why are you still running your mouth? I asked you when we stepped into this room, is this where you choose to make your final stand, Archibald?
He's monologuing.
I will not ask again. The next time I'm going to have everyone here do what I wish to do to you. Yes or no?
I
That was
hope.
just going to be an investigation onto what I can see on Archibald. Any weapons, anything special, but obviously it didn't do very good.
Archibald wears his golden cloak, his magistrate cloak, and it is buttoned down the front. It is very regal. His hair is pulled back into a very tight man bun. His facial features are strong. Damien, this will not be my final stand, but it will be yours. Make peace with whatever god you serve.
My god is already in my hand,
And so be it.
and it's coming for your throat.
And with that, Archibald, you will see two black wings explode out of Archibald's back as these black feathered wings stretch far and wide. And Archibald flaps a single time and he picks himself up off of the ground in a mere levitation. Then so be it, for you have chosen death.
See you in hell, cousin.
I wonder who'll get there first.
You mean in the Vale?
Yeah, Archibald Black Thumb. Let's do it.
Black thumb. This is lottery.
Roll for initiative.
Oh. I just want to say I love you all no matter what happens. Let's go!
Nice. Player to player, before we actually begin battle, I think that Whiskey should do an investigation on the portal.
I'm gonna be flat
I
out.
don't want to be like concerned with more shit coming out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be straight up, and I'll say it player to player, even though we kind of talked about it already. Damien literally don't want Whiskey to do nothing besides get this thing on the ground.
We already destroyed the mainframe, so we're good.
Like we're
Yeah,
going
like-
down.
Yeah, we're going down. There ain't no way to save it now. We already discussed that the last session.
I wasn't aware that there was no
Yeah.
other way. That's okay.
Yeah. Well, we destroyed
it ate
both
a
engines. We
rocket
destroyed
right
the
into the fucking mainframe. It's going
Because
down.
we had ex Jolly because we were gonna leave Whiskey at the back.
Yeah.
So Jolly had
The
said
main
without the
generator.
main-
So, the main generator, which is here, that Whiskey kindly hit with an RPG, has been destroyed. The backup
You should've locked me
generator,
out.
the backup generator is powered, so the airship is running on about half of its engines. So it is not crashing, but it is descending at this point. It will not be able to maintain elevation indefinitely. The moorings for which it is docked will fall and fail at some point, and it will cause the airship to begin to descend. And right now, you are still docked with that structure. When that frame fails because it can't hold the weight of this airship, that is when the descent will happen. So right now you are still perfectly in the air because you are in that hover mode. Nothing has caused the ship to move from that hover mode. So even with limited engines, you're still fine. You're not descending, you're not moving yet.
Ooh.
So you don't have to worry about the airship crashing mid-fight at this point.
My
Also, you would need
investigation-
to roll for Yugio.
Oh, that's right. My fault. My investigation is to see if he's more fiend, fae, like just to see what kind of creature he's turned into at this point.
Archibald is still a variant human. He just has wings at this point.
What is the anchor symbol?
I can't tell you that.
Fair.
Oh.
The anchor symbol.
Don't worry about it.
Underneath
Ja-
his picture on the
it's-
initiative.
It's an
Oh, okay.
ability
GM
overrides.
Privileges. Yeah, it's just, you know, he can make a level 15 character have level 20 stuff, basically, kind of stuff.
Oh, no. No, Archibald is level 20.
No, I know. I just, for lack of what we needed to know, you know.
Ooh, low roll. All right, Vesper. You're leading off this.
Question for the DM.
Yep.
Since he's not a fiend or anything of that nature. I have a spell that requires me to choose a creature. Because it's homebrew, can I say variant human?
I mean,
Or are we sticking to the book?
he is your opponent at this point.
Yes. But so it says like choose one or more of the following types. And then it gives me a list of creatures. But obviously he's not one of them. So I just want to know if I could use the spell and it would work on him, or if I should just
I
not.
mean, I don't know what it is, so I couldn't tell you.
So use it without using a spell slot so you can see it. And then if it does work, I'll use the spell slot.
Choose one or more of the following. The element thing. Creatures can't willingly enter the non-magical means. I mean, I don't see why not.
So I will use this. And because it does, I'll take that spell slot away. And because it allows me to do the reverse, Archibald can no longer leave that spear. It has disadvantage on attack rolls. So basically, he can't enter by magical or non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel, he must succeed on a charisma saving throw. Basically, he's just stuck in that bubble. So, yeah,
All right, so
that's
gonna
my
last
first
a while.
action.
Wow!
Bishop used the charisma saving natural 20. That's pretty
That's not. I had everybody selected.
solid.
Whoops. Okay, delete that. Let's try this again.
Oh no!
I mean,
That was a
technically,
nat one.
with his nat 1, he still has a higher DC of it, but it's a critical
That's
failure.
a fail. So yes, he is stuck.
Let's go. That's
He kinda
fucking
shot
right,
for
you
fail.
bitch. Stay in that fucking space and let me womp on you.
Does anything else happen because it is a nat 1? Like a critical
Not
fail?
on just a saving
No,
throw.
if it had damage, I would
Yeah.
probably would have done, but it's just a regular. I'm gonna go in with my second action is the blades.
27 will hit.
22 damage.
He
Bonus
pours in
action.
tap.
We'll attack again. Oh, we wanted that 20 though. 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
24 damage. That will end Vesper's turn.
Damien, you are up.
All right. So I could have advantage, and that's just in case I hit.
20 will hit. 20 is the AC.
Nice. I'm glad I was able to let everyone know that. So this is
Critical?
Do you want to put a brute on it?
no, not yet, because it's just going for assassinate. And oh wait, I need to move first. Wait, I'm okay to go and do that, right?
You are not a variant human. That is what it was cast on.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Totally forgot to move.
That's fine. I was gonna say you're
Alright.
gonna have to move in closer for your sword attack anyway, but I was gonna let you do your thing.
All right, and we do again.
.30 will hit.
Now, would this technically also be considered a critical hit?
I believe it's only the first one.
Okay, I just want to clear that. .41. And that will end my turn.
Whiskey, it is your turn.
Oh, you two starting off real big. I don't know if I can follow that.
I can duck.
Let's see. Do. Up. Don't be stupid. Thank you.
Oh boy.
24 will hit.
Do. And then we'll turn around and fucking do it again.
20 will hit.
And that'll end my turn.
Let's go. All right.
Primal, you're up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dum dum dum. As Primal takes some of his feet of movement, Primal is human and raging right now, remembering the old battles that he's had with Archibald, and you see every step that he takes, some of the cement begins to crack. Dum, 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 dum. And he's gonna do a multi-attack. Coming up, Hammer of the Gods.
No.
And here I was being worried about being the first one to do something like that.
Right?
It's all right. I started the day off with it. It can't get any worse.
Archibald reaches up as you swing, and in one hand, he grabs the face of the hammer and stops the attack. You have to try harder, Valmora. And with that, he shoves the hammer back towards you.
Coming up again. $30 will hit.
30 will hit.
Damn bad.
Oh yeah, big numbers. Big numbers.
For 74. And now, as my bonus action, which I don't have my bonus action. Oh hell. Hold on, wait. Wait. Come on, baby, what you doing? It won't let me do my Thunder Slam, DM.
Well, we know your Thunder Slam is a bonus action, so
Yeah, it won't let me select it though. Hold on, let me refresh. Damn, bro. It's reloading.
I can't even open Primal's sheet.
Bro, am I tripping right? Alright. Let's see. Spell book. Thunder Slam. There we go. Boom. Attack. Shit. 21.
21 will hit.
Damage. 58. Damn! I hit a nat 20.
That's awesome.
Is that a damn?
Something is wrong on my end because I don't see that.
I don't see it either. I saw the parade on
the
your
noise. Mine
Yeah.
made the noise.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the fireworks on your channel.
If you could
Yeah.
you rolled 2d20s and one of them had a 20.
Maybe.
Yeah. One had a 20, one had
Probably.
an 18.
Yeah, one had a 20. Yeah.
It's still nice though for bonus action.
Hell yeah.
I don't even see the attack on my screen.
Yeah, I didn't either.
All right, hold on. Let me go all the way out. You want me to screenshot it? and send
No,
to
I
you,
see
though?
it on the stream, so
Okay.
I just
Alright,
gotta get
Here, let me fully back out of this and then try it again. I don't know what the hell's going on today.
technical difficulties is using an online platform, you know?
It's okay.
I see the 58 though, so you're gonna get the 58. So just
That's
bear
the end
with
of my
me.
turn.
I do have a small question for you when you get a second, Charlie.
Yeah.
So I was just reading more about the spell I casted on Archibald, and I did see that you did roll a natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the stipulations about being in said circle is that you cannot be possessed by a creature.
I'm
Would
not
that
possessed.
Rip it? I thought you were.
No, he's my patron.
Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, maybe I could rip it from.
Oh, you trying to do some sneaky stuff?
Yeah, that's why I took this spell, because I thought it would be very helpful in this particular instance. Yeah. You are trapped and we're all protected from charms, frightening,
All right.
and
I'm gonna have
possession.
to restart. I'm gonna have to restart the server because I can't. So
Not a
everybody's
problem. We want to make sure everything's smoothly.
yeah. So everybody back out.
So, in other words, just like close it down.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna shut the whole window down, and when he says it's good, I'll just reopen the link.
Yep. Do, 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 do.
All right, I have restarted the server.
Administration access required.
I'm logging into that. Loading the world.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, Jolly, you really crush it with finding this music, man.
Dude, when I heard this,
That monologue earlier was.
That opening monologue was tough.
Yeah, it was.
You should send that to like voice acting people.
It was on point.
I have been thinking about that monologue for some time now.
Yeah, you crushed
As
it.
many of you know, Archibald is my very first PC character.
Yes.
So when I talk about my other campaign, my other party, that really did happen. My other party that Archibald was in literally did kill an entire village of, quote, rebels who left the crown just because they were against the crown. They were murder hobos. And I told the DM that I was at the table with that I was like, I think I'm just going to leave the table because I'm not really feeling this, you know, like I'm not this kind of player. I want story. I want lore. I'm not just in it to kill, whole towns of people just for the sake of having fantasy fights, you know? And he's like, well, let's make this interesting then. And we made this story with Archibald about how I essentially became the big bad evil guy of that campaign because I turned on the whole party. And Malifas was the evil guy of that original campaign. And Archibald was already a warlock. So I forsaked my original patron, and I packed with Malifast. And I killed my original party in an epic battle. And then I went and I killed the Lich, and my party came back because they thought it was so fucking cool. At first, they were fucking mad that I turned on them. Then they came back and they played in my army because now here I am serving my own needs. And so they played in my army as, you know, my generals and stuff like that as we went and killed the corrupt king. And that was how it ended. But then my DM, when I was, because Archibald is an honorable person, you know, he got rid of the corruption in the nation and all this other stuff, and he turned the nation back over to the people. But then the DM wrote it all in that you were portrayed as a monster. You led an undead army, and now the people could never trust you again, and they banished you and all this other stuff and ousted you as a villain. And so ever since that day, Archibald has had this cloud over his head. So when I started Edge of the Map, I knew who my villain for you guys was going to be. So yes, this is a bit of a swan song for me as well, you know? Anyway, the server is back up. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, Archibald means a lot to me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. All good things must come to an end, and all bad things.
And you assume that I'm going to end. You still think yourself a winner.
You assume that you're a good thing?
I will end you myself if I must. So did we end up rolling that nat 20 damage?
When I
No, it
restarted the server, it is gone. So I am going to arbitrarily.
No,
I don't see
I
it.
don't want to be a damper of bad news, but it would. Yeah, never mind. It's gone for me too.
Yeah, but it was. What was the thunder damage?
It was only 58.
It was.
It wasn't a nat 20 on the attack rolls or nat 20 on the damage roll.
Yeah, but it was how much damage? It was 58 damage.
Yeah.
I am going to give you that because it was on stream and we seen it. So just because we had server issues, so I'm going to give that 58 to you as if, because I seen it on stream when. So give me just a second and I'll do some manual math here.
116 is 58 and 58, but that's only for a brutal crit, correct?
No, I think it already calculated it in, Jolly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It already calculated it in
Yeah, it calculated everything in.
because it was the thunder whatever attack. It's 2d20s worth of damage.
Right.
It was 20 and
But-
18.
One of them.
But it's gone out of the tracker now, so I
Oh yeah.
I just manually took the 58 off of the health. So
Okay.
Got
we're
you,
going
got
to,
you, got you.
because I know that it was valid, I seen it on stream, I'm giving it to you as a 58 damage. So we're going to go from that point forward, even though it's not in our tracker, because I seen it on stream. So
I just want to make sure you didn't over damage.
no, I gave you
That's
straight
all I'm saying.
58.
Facts. Love it. Thank
Okay.
you.
I'm not going to cheat you out of any damage, especially in this fight. So,
No, I don't want to cheat you out of no life.
oh, trust. Trust.
He's the DM.
He can heal himself.
Yeah, I
he'll
can
just
get.
add health
I,
for melting him. He's
I'm the
gonna add
DM.
health.
I can give myself bullshit if I wanted to, but I'm not that way. So, you go ahead. What is that? The end of your turn, Joe?
That is, yes.
Yugio, you're up.
Remember, you're a girl.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm going to avenge you. I don't know if I can swim from here. What do we even have? These are 20 to 60 feet. So yeah, these apparently.
Yeah, they're throwables because they're
Do they
quote
come back?
hand axes. It's just the base weapon is a hand axe, and hand axes are throwable. So. They're not actually ranged. Don't think you
Gotcha.
get 60.
Okay. I'm gonna swing with these.
No,
and
they're
then
not
laying on the
boomerangs.
ground.
They're not like your chain. She gotta be on top of me. But I made the base as a hand axe
Giggity,
because that's what
giggity.
I need to go in there and edit them, but it was oversight on my part. Should have made them
We'll
cleavers.
give, inspo to best to bishop.
What was
Did
that?
somebody just use the darkness?
I don't know what
sound
that
thing?
was.
Oh,
I
it's
have
cool.
no idea, but that was cool.
So what we're gonna do is give inspo to bishop, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna activate my storm rune. And anybody within 60 feet makes an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. I can use my reaction to cause that roll to have advantage or disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, that's it. I can't attack. I don't have any range. Oh wait. Bonus action on for your enemies within. I already used my bonus action. Never mind. We're good. Just brace myself in a defensive stance and pass my turn up to Bishop.
No, I don't want to go that far. Cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's about to go down.
And it'll miss. Bummer.
Oh.
What, they can pick the dice up after rolling it and still, like, roll it again?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else with Bishop this turn, so. Summon the mace to the field. Archibald's turn. Well, this has been quite entertaining. But it's my turn now.
Counterspell.
Beep, 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 beep.
Counterspell, my counterspell.
Okay, but does that count as one action?
No, because it's a reaction.
I need everybody inside that circle to make a DC.
Can I react again to your counterspell or no?
Do you have an additional counterspell token?
I mean, technically, yes.
Do you want to counterspell my counterspell?
No, I'd like to absorb elements and, and not take as much damage.
All right, everybody.
Wait, are we supposed to do this at advantage since he's in that circle?
Wait, what? A dexterity saving throw?
Yep,
Yeah,
dexterity
we
saving.
Because of the circle.
My circle only prevents us from getting charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And he
Damn.
can't physically walk out of the circle.
Well, I rolled a 13.
What's the save?
Yeah, what's the save?
24.
Jesus. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Yeah, no wonder it doesn't say it. I was about to say.
No, it says it. It says DC 24 dexterity saving throw on the fireball spell.
It doesn't say for me.
Yeah, as you scroll
it
back
doesn't
up.
say it for me.
Yeah, no, mine don't say it either, Jolly.
Oh,
It just
I
says
see.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it does it? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. No, it's DC 24. Sorry. I should probably say that. Yujio needs to roll.
Should I have clicked on it instead of rolling it myself?
No, you can roll it either way. You can either click on it or roll it yourself.
Oh well, let me use Primal Warriors then.
Okay.
What do I do? Saving throw. I don't remember where the saving throw is on the Primal Warrior.
Ugh.
No, just click the fireball button.
Here we go. I got it. I still failed.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's past that 24.
Can I use an inspo?
I mean, yeah. I guess you could.
I am going to take. Well, let me do Yujio's save quick.
I already did because you're being slow.
Okay.
What? Do I have a
Yeah, I was talking to Abby.
Do I have a D10?
Yeah, I mean, everything refreshed.
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
There's a 22. I'm gonna use a D4.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Primal
There we
Warrior
go.
saves.
I think everybody gets advantage because of Yujio's Storm Rune, if I'm reading it correctly.
Let me see here.
It says, until the state ends, when you or another creature you see within 60 feet of you makes an attack or a saving throw or an ability check, you can use your reaction to cause that roll to have advantage or disadvantage.
So do we get advantage?
And then could I then use... So, yeah.
Is it
but-
one creature, though?
It doesn't
It
specifically
says you
say
or
wh-
another creature. Another.
Yes.
So it's either Yujio or one person you choose within 60 feet.
Right.
Is it? But it's for a minute, so wouldn't I be able to just infinitely use my reaction at that point?
No. It's one reaction. Just like you can't keep using Hellish Rebuke as an action. So
Well, that uses a spell slot too, so
Well,
that's
yeah.
why I'm...
So Storm Rune, so you can use Storm Rune as Yujio to get Yujio to have another roll, or you can give it to somebody else to have another reaction.
Natural 20.
Oh, you gave it to yourself. Oh, you dirty dog, you.
Yujio's whole point is to save Vesper and be his guard. Her whole point is to be his guard. So yes, why wouldn't I use it for Vesper?
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
debating using.
There's that 24 you needed.
It's nice that you used it on yourself, but I have a strange feeling we might not see Yujio after this.
I have a pocket nat
Yujio
1
has the
for
most-
you, and I almost hate
Is
you
this
for
where you
doing
use
that.
it?
I almost hate you for doing that. Oh.
And I absorbed elements, so do I take no damage?
No, you're gonna take a 4th damage.
Okay.
Oh, I almost hate you enough to like
Even
fucking
on that
use it
20?
there.
Even on
Well-
that 20?
Well, and that 20 would be a save, which is half damage, and then I used absorb, which is half damage.
Another half damage, so that's a 4th.
So,
Isn't that a critical success?
but it's
I
not
thought
a
you
critical
rolled
success in terms of negating all of the damage.
Yeah,
Unless the DM specifically plays it that way,
Yeah,
which he's
I
never
thought
played it that
you-
way.
I've never given it
I
100% save.
I'm with you, AP. I'd love to take no damage here.
I'm just
Yujio actually has the
chapped.
most health out of all of us.
I'm
so.
just chapped that
besides
you
Primal.
took it from Yujio. all right. So Primal.
When she got here, your words
yeah,
were,
I did.
I'm here to protect you in the heat of battle.
It does fit the character. All right, Primal Warrior is only taking half. Vesper's taking a 4th of this. Here we go. Here's the damage.
And whiskey's not in it. Well, and Archie's gonna take damage too because he's in his own fireball.
And he is immune.
He's immune to fire.
Yes.
Of course he is.
He can fireball himself all day long. He don't give a fuck.
Okay. Not as bad as it could
Not
have
as I
been.
thought.
It's not
So-
as bad as it could have been.
Starting with Primal Warrior, taking half damage. Yu-Gi-Oh taking the whole damage. Vesper taking fourth damage. Damien taking all damage. Bishop taking all damage.
Does Damien
Honestly,
get
thought I was
all of
gonna
these
die
Sentinel hits?
Moon taking all damage.
I would imagine.
Or do you only get one?
Damien gets one Sentinel.
He's attacking everyone.
It's an AoE.
Yeah.
And besides that, I think
an attack everyone.
Oh, wait. I think
besides-
Yu-Gi-Oh has Sentinel too.
And besides that, I think Sentinel is only on a melee attack.
So Sentinel
Look,
attack
I've always
doesn't
played
actually
it where
say anything.
I've always played it where anybody touches anybody, I'm hitting them. And you know how that.
Or a creature of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make
It
a
was just
melee
an
weapon
attack.
Yep.
All
When
right.
A creature within 5 feet makes an attack against somebody other than you that you could, yeah.
All right.
so-
So then, yeah.
Also gets the attack.
So Damien and Yu-Gi-Oh get to smack Archie with Sentinel.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, Archie.
We're gonna take as much damage as we can from wherever we can get it from.
I'm starting to think that Archibald is not evil.
Oh, don't do that, Primal. 30 on Valkyrie Kiss.
That'll hit.
35.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
So I have a question before I do my attack. I have uncanny dodge, right? So technically I could have at least taken half of that damage. But because I didn't, would you still allow me to move 5 feet backwards?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that.
Yeah, I knew it.
Miss.
Okay, and I have. I mean, I have a lot, but we'll just throw a 6 on it.
Oof.
Okay, and then we'll throw a 4 to make it hit.
Okay. So AP is going to throw a 4 and a 6. Okay.
Okay, everyone. I've been saving this for a long time.
I know you have.
One fucking arrow left. So here we fucking go.
I will gift you. I will gift you whatever you want to put on top of it.
All right, well then. We'll take one of your luckies if you are willing.
You want a lucky? I will gift you inspo in chat.
Oh, I was talking about like taking one of them from you.
I will pay for it.
AP, you have 2 luckies.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Thought I
have
only
2
had one.
luckies.
Never mind. Bang, boom, and there goes a lucky.
Do it again. Do it again.
I just gifted you a lucky in chat. Redo it.
I'll use my second lucky.
Well, you're back up to 2 now anyway because she gave you one.
I can't believe that.
Oh
You
no.
also have 2 8s and 2 4s. And I have 4 8s. You want to take one of my 8s, throw it on there.
You do have a D20
Make it
inspiration.
as much as you can.
I have a D20 of inspiration? How?
From the boon
There was
from the
one time
library.
that he gifted us.
Yeah.
The boon from the library is a D20 inspo.
No, not the gift from the library. The gift from the library is the haste thing, which you
Oh,
guys
that's
don't
right.
know.
Oh,
The
then
D20,
D20
was coming in early one time, right?
Yeah,
I don't think I have that. Then.
you do.
You do.
No,
You do
it's
have a
on here.
D20 of inspiration.
You should pull up the inspo checklist. The link is in the links in
Discord.
software.
Oh well, then I'll use my D. Is it just a flat D20
It's a
or
flat
is it
D20
like
to add.
all right.
Roll it.
So then we'll just.
Oh my god!
Oh man!
What is that? Use one of my 8s. Let's fucking.
No. I'm not using anything else. However many that is, do the math.
It is 8.
So fucking stupid. I
88 damage is
literally
good.
Want to shut off my fucking computer?
88 damage is still good damage.
You remember when I
One,
did like 1,800 damage?
I do, but that was on a perfect. You know, those are once in a while.
3,
I just
4,
I just rolled 3 D20s and fucking
5,
8.
6,
Oh, also, doesn't it? Oh,
7, and 8.
look at that. We got him ticked away. Let's go. Moon's about to go punch him in the dick.
It's as much as I can reach.
I would like to use a reaction to that, Damien.
Oh dear
Yeah,
God.
hellish rebuke me. Please roll a nat 20 while you do it.
Please give me a DC 24 dexterity saving throw.
Is that a spell? That's a spell, right?
Nice.
I've still failed, babe.
What was it?
It was a DC 24.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember, he's a level 20.
I'm well aware.
He's a toughie. Flash of genius.
That still only
So-
puts him at a 22.
That puts me at 22.
Can I use another reaction now to give him advantage on his throw, or is it a one and done for Yuzio's stone? Because it's still within the minute.
I mean, you can go ahead and give it to him. Why not?
Yeah. So you get advantage on your throw if you want to try and beat your 19. If you want to roll the save one more time.
Okay, Moon, you are up.
Oh, dang.
Can I use a bonus action to shove a healing potion down Damien's throat?
Yes, you can.
Doing that. The greater.
Greater healing potion. Got it. Damien. Ashley, greater 3. Damien. There you go. Healing potion applied.
Punching in the dick.
22 will hit.
Yeah.
14
It
misses.
was right there.
I know it was. Second attack. I don't know if I should take this second action to heal myself or to throw hands.
13 misses. 21 hits.
It's my turn.
Top of the order. The portal pulses.
I just need to stay alive until his health gets low enough for me to send him to the void.
Oh, I wish I had not just cast that before he popped that. I am going to give me back my second level spell slot and delete the Misty Step.
Top of the order. Vesper. As two pit fiends walk out of the portal, they have now entered combat.
Well, it couldn't take us on your own.
I have no control over my master's army. They come and go as they please.
All I hear is you have no control. What else is new? As I Misty Step behind him and swing with Aegis, Hellfire Aegis. 29 to hit.
I speak my command word, and I turn ethereal before your sword hits me.
You can't. You're in the magic circle.
I can turn ethereal in the magic circle. I just can't leave.
If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel, isn't ethereal interplanar travel?
Nope.
But he's not traveling.
I mean, you would have to go that. Okay. So I swing and miss.
You swing and miss.
So it didn't hit, so I don't have to roll the 100. And I am going to let's see here and say, fuck your ethereal form. We didn't really make up
I'm
a
not
thing
a
for this
spectre,
sword, so.
Eve.
It's just a spectral sword. You said it. Ah.
All of your trinkets, Vesper, will not save you from what is to come.
Even though this is what you planned for. So, question, is he just gonna stay like that for 10 minutes?
Not 10 minutes.
So is he gonna say the command word again?
No, but you just...
So he's going to stay ethereal?
He will be ethereal until his next turn.
Okay, thank you. Good luck, everyone.
Well, until his turn, I should say.
Oh, well. You want to make the saves, or you want me to just roll damage?
I'm making them now. There you are.
Half of that. I will take the full. Since I am in it.
You automatically only take half because of the darkness.
Yeah, okay.
You're resisted.
Fuck it. Gonna action surge. He's ethereal, so he can't attack, correct?
Nope, not until he comes out of it.
So I can move away without
Yep.
invoking an attack. Hopefully he knows what to do, as I whisper to myself. As I whirlwind. Why not? Why not? And then I'll use my last action for Eldritch Blast. 2 on the top one, 1 on the bottom one.
Okay. 20 will hit.
20?
20 will hit.
20 will hit. 8. And does that push him back through the portal?
At that distance, you push him like this.
Okay. There's another. 11.
11 misses. 19 hits.
19. Do the bottom one for 11. And then that will end my turn.
Damien, you are up.
Damien's gonna sit his ass right here. And use this to regain 5 HP.
Okay. Got it.
That on my turn?
Whisker, you're up. Nineteen hits. He's going to take full damage from the chain lightning.
Hurry up.
And that's gonna go to both of them, by the way. Did you roll for both of them?
Hang on. There's currently no active game session. Why? What?
Yeah, I got kicked out.
Horseshit.
The Forge just went down and back up. It did a reconnect. That's why. Popped up at the top of the screen.
Come on, Forge. I don't need you doing this crap tonight.
I mean, I would prefer not.
Okay, I'm back in. Or at least it's loading.
All right, there we go. Why didn't it not log me in as a game master on this side? The wonderful life of running two identical screens, you know?
At least your PC is not shit in the bed right now. I lost game audio twice, bro. And I don't think it's my PC. I think it's this USB like extender that I have.
Oh, man. All right, cool. Now I'm back in. All right, now let's try to apply damage. Here we go. There we go. 38 damage apply. 38 damage apply. There we go. Boom, boom. Done. Good shit, Whisker. All right. Ten misses.
Let's see here. Do. I want to put a D10 on it.
Okay.
It's 18.
18 is one short.
Then we'll just throw we'll throw my last D4 on it.
Okay. So it'll hit. For 33 damage. That'll save.
Appreciate it.
Balls.
They will both save, so they're taking half damage on this.
No, not that one. That one she can have.
I mean, 24 damage is nothing to scoff at, so.
No, it's not.
All right.
That'll
Anything
end
else?
My turn.
Primal Warrior, you're up.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
The game is paused for me.
How about now?
Thank you. All right, coming in with my first action. I'm gonna use a multi-attack. I'm gonna use Hammer of the Gods. I'm gonna attack. Let's see what we get. 29. Roll damage.
Who you smacking with it?
I am smacking Archibald.
Archibald is ethereal.
You can.
He is immune to damage right now.
Oh shit! Can I move up to the Pit Fiend then?
Yes.
Because I missed that part. I'm
Yeah.
gonna attack this Pit Fiend with the 62 damage.
Okay.
All right, then we're gonna go it again.
20 will hit.
God damn. And roll that damage. For 51.
81.
And that'll end my turn.
Blam, blam. Yugio, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna. He's still ethereal.
Yes. Until his turn.
Let me
All
go.
right, let's try this shit again. Oh, now my Discord is not responding. What the fuck? This can't be life right now, bro.
I'm going to. Is my rune still up?
No,
It's
you've
taken
already
a
been
minute,
one
so-
turn, yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna use a bonus action to. Try to like maneuver around this. So wait, oh, okay, so that's a reaction. All right, I am going to use Frost Rune, which gives for 10 minutes I get +2 bonus to all ability checks and saving throws. And then I will.
Testing.
Yep.
Yep.
Primal Warrior voice.
So I was like right here, right? And I will swing at this guy.
17
17?
misses.
I think I get a few attacks. 1, 2.
Yeah, you have 2. I think Yugio has.
I have 3 full attacks.
Yeah. 27 hits.
Yeah. 34. And again.
18 misses.
And that will end my turn.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, shit. I'm going to throw an 8 on that.
You can do it.
That's 19, so that'll hit.
19.
Yeah.
That's 21.
Oh, yeah, I'm terrible at math. 21 still hits.
I mean, I know it still hits, but 19 hits, but damn.
I'm just
Don't sell
terrible
your
at
number short.
I'm just terrible at math. We're gonna do that again.
That one was the 19.
Wait, whoops. I don't want to do that to me. I want to do that to him.
Well, I mean,
There we go.
technically, you're doing it to you either way.
And
you go.
then for my last, with my War Priest, I get a bonus action. I'm going to do...
Hey.
What was that?
Say it again.
Hey.
Oh, hi there.
Who's that?
That's Jolly.
Hi, Jolly.
Oh, hello.
And Slow.
Hey, Slow-Mo.
There we go. And that will end my turn.
Hi, Ashley. Hi, AP.
Hey.
And Tim. Hi, Tim.
Hi.
All right. First Pit Fiend attack coming up. Multi-attack.
Sorry, guys. I had a cleric come and talk.
Yeah, I was muted. My bad. Hey.
Ooh. Okay, that misses. Mace attack. That does not miss.
Ouch. Ouch.
Next Pit Fiend attack. Vesper coming at you. Ooh, good shit. He'll take half of this. Claw attack coming in.
That'll hit.
Mace attack coming in.
I think that is my AC.
23 is your AC. Tie goes to the defender, so that will miss. And the tail attack. Once again,
That's
tie
nice.
goes to the defender.
Eddie?
Whew. Archibald's turn. Archibald comes out of his ethereal form. Damien, he is staring you right in the eye.
Reciprocating.
A real shame about your friend there.
I know that won't be the end of him.
I think you'll all end up just like him. Damien. 4 Eldritch Blasts as Archibald levels both hands right at your chest.
Yes. That first 15 should be halved. Excuse me? Why is that not popping up in chat? Well, I'm refreshing.
I'll wait.
And just assume that's for all of them.
Okay. 35 hits, so
Half
oh,
damage.
yep, it didn't apply, so hang on. We put that back. There we go. Last attack. So 3 of those hit, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that's going to be 5, 10, 15 is your pushback. Doesn't feel real good, does it, Damien?
We'll come back to that notion once I have my fucking sword down your throat.
I don't think you're going to get the opportunity for that. As he levels his hands again, this time as he raises them chest high, 4 more Eldritch blasts coming at you.
Oh.
Don't think my counterspell is gonna work on a natural 20. So fuck.
No, and I gotta delete that. I need critical, please. There we go.
Nice. I take less than the original.
Miss.
Wait, did you take 36?
Was-
Do I not get an uncanny dodge?
I didn't take 36. I gave you half of that. It was 18.
Okay. Continue.
What is that? Is that 3?
It's 2.
One,
No, that was 3. I missed one.
2. Yes, you 3 with a miss. Yep.
Oh, Damien. How does it feel to be on the cusp of death?
Definitely not the first.
Any last words?
Your mother's a cunt.
I turned my head for the briefest of moments just to quickly.
Oh, a cousin's love misplaced. You see, Vespa, I can do this all day long. Because, see, while you all struggle against me and flail against life, I have lived it in its fullest once before.
Oh.
But your act of compassion, your act of mercy, only spares him from the inevitable. As Archibald flings the last eldritch blast towards Damien.
Only one? He acts in church. Shouldn't he get like 8?
Yeah, he does. But this is roleplay.
Lay 8 of them. I mean, come on.
He said throw 8 of them.
Throw
at me.
8 of
Come
them
on.
at me? Yeah, go ahead. Just waste them all on me. Oh, did I apply that to myself? Whoops.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
In his in his drunken stupor.
This fucking power hungry stupor. We attacked ourselves.
Damien, in this moment, as the blast hits you, you fall to the ground, unconscious.
Question for the DM. Amid the shot of Eldritch Blast, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but could I use a reaction to time Turner back in place to eat the shot?
Were you ever in that location?
I was. When the fight started, one, and then I was there before I misty stepped.
He was.
Then yes. If you were
Then I am
in
going
that
to-
location, then yes.
Yes, I am going to time Turner and eat the shot.
What? What is this sorcery, Vespa? You will not take his death from me! Ah! As Archibald will just levy the rest of the attacks onto you, Vesper.
24 will hit. $34 hits. 25 hits. And then my plate armor will keep me at 1. Is that the best you could do? Because I could do this all day.
You may want to calm down before you hurt yourself.
That blood vessel's popping above your eyebrow.
Surprised you haven't started bleeding from your head. Looks like you're thinking too hard.
It matters not.
Does he still have another turn?
He does. And since you want
Because
to
he has
speak
2
up,
attacks and he did action surge. Which I thought action surge only allowed you 1 attack and not 2.
but he has 2 extra attacks.
I just let him do it already.
Since you want to speak up, Moon, since you care so much for them, maybe you care to take their place.
Well, I mean, isn't that a given, you goofy ass motherfucker?
I have a 16, so anything he rolls, he's gonna hit, no matter what. And this is where I die.
When you get to the faceless, tell them Archibald sent you. As Archibald drives his sword straight into Moon's chest. And he lets go of it, and he kicks her.
No! No! Why? I'm faced with this again.
Well, let's have it, Vesper.
I hobble my way to Moon. Cast Spare the Dying.
Before Vesper's turn, can I have a moment with the god of death? On my turn?
Would you like a turn? Would you like a moment?
Yes.
I can give you a moment.
Do I just speak to him?
Hang on, let me
Let me find. Is it this one? No.
let's is this one? No, this one. Which one is it? It's this one. It's this one. Which one is it?
Did I mess it up?
It's one of them.
That probably easy there, Bishop.
Is it this one? It's this one. Yes. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah.
This one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay.
Moon. And the moment that Archibald planted his sword into your chest, you could feel it in your neck and your head, all of the adrenaline and everything, that pumping of your blood. And you slowly feel the whoop, whoop, whoop. But just before everything fades, you find yourself standing in the most familiar place.
I open my eyes with a smile. I'm sorry that we had to meet so soon. I have failed you. I wish I had more time. I felt I was so close to sending him to you instead of myself. I felt as though if I did not draw his attention, he would have killed those that I love the best and the most. I am happy to see you, but it saddens me that this is the way it is. I hope that I have not disappointed you, as I know that you had had plans for me for longer than this. That is all.
You are familiar with my world. You have walked in its plane before. Does this feel any different than any other time you have been here?
I still feel the comfort to know that that my time in the mortal plane is gone is hard to fathom. I don't think that it's fully set in.
My child, as we speak right now, Vesper's life is clinging by the thread. He crawls to you. You will return to that world once again. I do not judge you at this point. Do you see any scales? Do you look upon my face?
No.
Then it is not your time. This is merely the place between places. Rest a while. Be at peace. Reclaim your thoughts. The tribulation that faces you is unlike any you have ever fought. Hello.
Bishop.
So this is your void.
I am honestly surprised to see you here.
As am I.
Every soul does have to go through the void. It does make sense.
I heard a voice on this water. It spoke to me. They told me to rest a while. Though I do not find comfort here. Now you are here.
This is the void, Bishop. This is where all life meets after theirs ends on the mortal plane. It's understandable that you don't find comfort here. It is definitely not something that you are used to.
Well, I am glad I do not have to stay here without a friend.
He says I will not be here long. I hope that you will not be here long either. We have much work to do.
Well, in that case, I'm going to continue to look for Nellis. I have not found him.
He is not within you.
No. It is just I here.
Well, that devil may have taken him. May have not seen him in person, but his soul does belong to that devil.
Well, in this
May already
world or
be
the next, I'm gonna find him again.
That would bring comfort to us all.
The voice is telling me that it's time for you to go.
Gee,
Good luck,
I
Moon.
hope to see you soon.
No. No. Not this again. No. No. Archibald, I will rip your head off with my hands. I will not see the same fate as I've seen before. I will not go back to that place. Not now, not ever. I will avenge my friends, and I will destroy you and everything in my path.
You have a lot of talk. For a spirit guardian who I've sent time and again back to that prison island of yours.
This time is different.
Well, go on, Vespa.
So I am going to spare the dying on Moon. 10, 15, 20, 25. Second action, spare the dying on Bishop. And then I'll take my last movement in. With my bonus action. I'm not done yet.
Fuck yeah. Put a brute on that. Put a fucking brute on it.
Do I have? I do
Take
not have
mine.
If you do, I was going to say, if you do not have one and nobody has one, I
Fuck
will
that.
give you one right
I'm giving
now.
you Terry's brute at this point.
For 124 damage. And he's resistant to the fire, so the absorbed elements that I would have had doesn't matter. Because you see, it doesn't matter how hard you knock us down. We'll get back up and fight to our dying breath.
You keep trying. Give up. Just die.
It's not in my vocabulary.
Somebody should try and make him prone.
I end my turn.
Can he be prone?
Damien, it is your turn.
Fucking go, cousin! Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Throw a brutal on it, baby. You have one. Let's go. 160.
I will use my brutal critical.
Damien. That is DTD.
As Damien walks, limping back to the face of Archibald, he grabs him by the throat and shoves his sword down his throat. And he lets go.
God damn, talk about a tearjerker, bro. Holy shit.
We still have 2 pit fiends to deal with.
Seeing that the pit fiend's real and step backwards into the portal.
No opportunity of attack. Fuck him up.
That will end combat.
Yo, poetic justice, AP. The cousins with the back-to-back natural fucking 20s.
Kind of upset that I didn't get much of any damage in at all.
Before anything, Primal Warrior is going to turn back into Valmoria. And Valmoria is going to instantly begin to start healing Vesper, Moon, and Damien, and Bishop.
I'm going to collapse to my knees, still conscious, but one sword in the ground, like that heavy breathing. Is it over?
Let's just say that
Destroy that
Primal
fucking
Warrior
portal.
picked up Bishop and pulled him in close with Moon.
Let's just say
Yuzio's
that
going to start
Damien-
just wailing at the whatever this is over here, trying to destabilize this thing.
All right, here we go.
Damien is just gonna
Hold on,
fall
I
onto
got
his
this.
back.
$96 combined.
Yep.
Ooh, not on Archie. Let's not do that.
Not today, not now, not never.
Loot his body.
She said loot his body.
Take everything. Make
Feeling
him naked. We'll chop him up into pieces so he can't come back.
feeling better, but still out of breath.
If I touch him, will I send him to the void, or is he already there?
He is dead. He is in the void.
What about Malfast?
Alphas is his patron.
He's in Avernus, most likely.
My eyes are on the portal as I feel better, but still on the knee, turn to look towards the portal.
Whisker, these controls.
No, you did what you said, cousin. Just threw it down his throat.
Damien is just he's practically hyperventilating, looking at the ceiling.
Moon, I think you need to roll an investigation if you're going to loot.
All of his weapons and give it to Valmoria to put in her bag.
Items.
I was going to try and take his armor and give it to Val as well, if the 10 was enough to take the armor.
Moon, you pick up the Vorpal longsword that he shoved into your chest. It is now in your inventory.
And it's gonna hinder me.
Well, you have it. You can do whatever you would like with it.
I am gonna put a hand on Damien.
Vesper. As you strip off Archibald's plate armor, a single note falls out of its breast that he was tucked between his chest and the armor.
Pick it up and open it.
The note reads, "Honor bound."
Would I understand what that means?
Maybe not. Damien, while you were digging through some of Archibald's, you opened up a pouch on his. And inside, you were able to pull out a small bit of light. When the light was removed from the bag, it turned into a full suit of armor on the ground. I have added the armor to your inventory. Whisker, you take the ring off of Archibald's hand and you put it in your pocket. I have added it to your inventory.
Is there anything that Valmoria can investigate to see if she gets?
Just hold on.
Oh, my bad. Shit.
It's like Oberon, man. Everybody gets a little something.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I gave you the wrong one. There you go.
What?
Shh. Here you go, Val. You take the other ring from Archibald's other hand.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
Vesper.
I want you, before we go on, I want you all to know that these are actual items that I had acquired in my campaign. And now you have them in your campaign. I
Love you,
hope you
Jolly.
use them well.
That's much appreciated.
It's not easy to see your main go. The OG. Let's all bathroom break. We'll reconvene in about 5 minutes, all right? I'm making the executive decision.
Okay.
Oh, shit, man.
The title of the clip that Ashley took, the Twitch title is Animated Swiss Witch Come On Bruh.
Oh, with the link.
The link, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta. I'm gonna go back in and try and highlight it so you get my attack and then AP's, and then you have a nice.
Oh yeah,
nice big
I'm
long.
gonna go ahead. That whole last section there. Ah, damn. Fuck.
Dude, I don't think we win if Archibald gets another turn. I think it's a TPK.
Whew. It was. If that first turn as Archibald, if I had gone off on you guys that first turn, it would have been TPK. You know?
Yeah. Oh, we're at 8 levels under, so it was definitely
Yeah.
uphill.
And without you doing that, it already felt like we were going to be TPK.
I know.
Yeah,
And that's.
I was worried.
I wanted it to feel real scary for you.
Tim's
Yeah,
texting me.
want
I'm
you-
scared, bro. I don't know.
I legitimately did. Like, you said you wanted it to feel scary for us, and I did. I texted Slow, and I was like, dude, I'm scared. I don't know what the fuck to do. Like...
I was when I had rolled like 5 inspiration dice on that one fucking arrow. I was ready to fucking leave. I was not in a good place.
Can you
Oh
pick that
man.
arrow back up?
No, that was his
I can't.
That
last.
was his last magical
Yeah,
arrow.
I didn't know if it was one of the the pickup
No,
ones
that's
or
not the radiant
No.
one. That's the last of the porcupine.
Yeah.
And I knew
I've
you'd
been
been
saving-
saving
I've
it.
been
I knew
saving
you'd been
it.
saving it too. I
That's-
felt
it
so bad.
literally like
Ugh.
put me into tears.
But the absolute karmic redemption, though, AP.
After
That's
I already
literally
cried.
AP and I were having a small mini argument in text. And then he goes, and of course the dice do this as he rolled the 20 to stab him in the throat. What he's been saying since the beginning of this fight is, I'm going to shove my sword and kill you down your throat, and to have the natural 20 to happen on the last redemption for our home, for our families.
Yeah, I just want you to know I'm as emotional as you are, Charlie. It's okay.
I know. I'm emotional for a whole different set of reasons, though.
I know.
I know.
I know, but
I know
I'm
Joe
with you.
said it earlier. Joe said it earlier. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to even be part of this.
Yeah.
Like, I am a mess right now. Like, I am a bag of. Because on one hand, this is the exact outcome I wanted for you guys, you know?
But on the other hand, your original D&D character.
I have never had a PC. All of my PCs I've ever had have had an ending. I've known how they end, except for Archibald. He was the only one that kind of just rode off into the sunset. And that's part of the reason why Edge of the Map used him as the big bad evil guy. I needed that final chapter for my personal PC, you know?
Right.
And I can't think of a better fucking way than that monologue and this fight and all of this emotion. It makes me feel good and sad at the same moment, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, as it should. But
It was so good. From picking up Moon, picking up Bishop. I'm not done yet. Natural 20. Damien limping up. Like, I can envision the whole thing.
Oh yeah. Bloody and beaten and just broken and just absolutely
Like,
tired.
I feel like in that instant, Damien throws the shield down when he grabs him too. Like,
Oh, He's not even holding it.
Yeah,
And he just grabs that fucking man bun on the back of Archibald's head. I told you this is how it's gonna end. And just with the fucking sword of Elranthian.
Justice for our people, man. And we got our closure.
And I was genuinely confused when you said when Damien is pillaging the body, because in my mind,
so was I. Don't worry.
Damien's still on the fucking floor, just hyperventilating, like.
I'm imagining more like you're on your knees next to it, and while other people are kind of like rooting through it, you just kind of reach over while still heavy breathing, and you flip the pocket open and pull out this light, you know?
God damn.
All right, is everybody back from their bathroom break?
Actually, it's baby. You got your headphones on?
If not, we can take. We're still.
She's starting dinner.
That's fine.
Yeah, because she had wanted to talk to Vesper, so yeah, I'd rather let her get that in before we continue too.
Oh yeah.
So, Yuzio is still wailing away up there, trying to destabilize this portal.
I just I just have one thing I would like to do. So
We don't have a name for our core of 5, do we?
for the what?
For our mercenary group. You know, we've heard of tales of the legends of Vox Machina, but we don't know what we are. Yeah. Feel like I should try and go potty, but like also feel like I don't have to go. But I know as soon as we start, it's gonna hit.
We speak in Latin now?
Maybe he's just reading the computer.
You said we needed a name for ourselves. Intervectorum spine. The cures of thorn.
It's gonna be a few more minutes.
It's all good.
That's fine. I haven't heard Joe say he was back either.
Oh, I never left, my friend.
Ah.
Oh, Latin.
What?
Can't use that translation.
I think perhaps a title such as The Thornbreakers.
The Wild Thornbreakers.
Or Blackthorn's Bane. But Thornbreakers sounds pretty good.
Before we like start up back for real, I think that we should all take a moment and fucking bow down to Jolly here. Not only did he give us the fight we've been waiting for months for, but it was like beautifully done. I feel like it was a little like I was surprised by how quickly that we defeated him, but also to say three of us almost lost, four of us almost lost our lives. We were lucky. We're all lucky to be alive right now.
It was very, very beautiful.
But thank you very much, Dolly. Seriously.
All right. Well, if we're already back, we're ready to continue the story.
I got a quick question about the Vorpal longsword.
Yes.
I know it says martial melee, but I can't use it, right?
If you would like to use it, I will let you use it.
And I would say player to player, you could always have Whiskey make it into brass knuckles. Or whatever you would need. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, you can use it. It says your weapons are simple, short sword, and martial.
Yeah, but I didn't think that I could use longsword.
Well, it says martial melee, so yeah, I would say you can use it. I need to make sure I give you Archibald's version, though.
Right.
Why is there two blackthorns?
Because they're from the same plant.
There. Yes, that one. That's the one you need. All right. Are we ready to continue the story?
Yes.
Yes.
Joe?
Yes, sir.
All right. Slow.
It's Moon. Moon is up trying to talk to me, so.
Okay.
Well, Moon wanted to do two things, really. One, make sure Damien is okay. And two, for Vesper, and deeply at the bottom of Moon's heart, thank you for saving my life. I know that I may be your patron, but I feel like the roles were switched there.
And I'll put my right hand to my chest and just kind of bow my head, of course. Yuzio, how's it going up there? I don't know. I just keep wailing at this thing.
What does that say? Interfectorum?
Yeah.
Benet.
Interfectorum spinae. It means killers of the killers of the thorn.
We're not out of this yet, though. Be on the ready. Portal's still up, and we still got to get this thing grounded.
You're not wrong there.
Whiskey, tell me what you need me to do.
Well, we need people at the controls. I don't know where Nellis is. I figured he'd be helping Bishop, but...
About that. When we crossed over, Bishop and I met in the Vale.
Moon. It is fine.
Did you find him?
He is not there, but he is here.
He must be bound to your body and not your soul.
That is what I am thinking.
Bishop and I actually met in the void. But Nellis wasn't there.
We can discuss this all later. Religion is second place at this moment. We need to figure out how to crash this thing. Whisker!
before I move over, I want to take and just like slightly cut one of Archibald's fingers.
You.
It's not the fork of gluttony. Let's calm down a little bit.
It's just his blood, which it could still be infused with whatever.
Yep.
Val, you got a bottle?
Twist it a little bit.
I sure do.
Yeah. And I'll throw him the goo bottle, the demon goo bottle.
I don't want the demon goo. I want a clean bottle to put this in.
I gave
So
it
then
to him.
dump it out.
All right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and dump that into a
You don't
clean
have
bottle.
to. Yeah. I was gonna say, Valmora has infinite supplies for alchemy, including bottles.
The finger liquefies in the chalice, turning into a amalgamation of blood and this blue ethereal glow.
I don't think it's supposed to do that.
May not. But it's okay. I don't plan on drinking this.
I can't seem to shut the portal down. It's not working.
I'm just gonna tuck the potion away. Walk off.
It's not ominous at all, but still, the portal, it's not closing. Damien, you all right,
What's this
cousin?
red button?
Push it and find out.
I mean, okay.
You want me to push the one on the other side?
Okay.
I'll be alright. Just a little out of breath.
Okay, since we said we was pushing buttons, are we doing it at the same time or
1, 2.
As they say 3, Damien will grab the sword of Elranthian and rip it out.
Press.
Oh. Red alert. Red alert.
How are we getting out of here again?
Control descent wherever Nellis decides to do that. Wasn't that part of the plan?
Well, I mean, that was the original plan, but I don't see Nellis.
Nellis, where the fuck are you?
I'm right here. Give me a second.
It doesn't seem right.
Val, get ready.
Uh,
You may need Primal Warrior.
Oh God.
All right. Well, I guess I'll change into Primal Warrior. Although, no, I think Valmoria might be the better fit.
Find out.
Hey, that's okay.
Actually, you know what's true?
can just-
Hey, Damien was just saying, get ready. We might need him.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Before I was dying, Valmora is very fit to fight anyone. I honestly think that the Primal Warrior is just a bonus on her.
Yeah. I think too that if we're gonna get out of here, the plants are gonna be very nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that and the fact that I can literally turn us into air.
Yeah. Negate that fall damage, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was looking through to see if anything was coming, but
Yeah.
Vesper
At this point, I may get sucked in. Who fucking knows? I'm not even like close. Come on,
don't start
man.
giving ideas.
Hey, Slow.
Jolly.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that thing that I sent you.
Is on and is on a loop.
Okay.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh, what is that noise? Oh, God.
Vesper, as you're investigating the portal, a giant black claw reaches out and grabs a hold of you.
Jesus.
No shit.
Damien will try and react.
Oh.
God
Jesus
damn
fucking
it.
Christ. That.
Wait a minute, the music. Oh my God.
Wait a second. Pause the game.
This is. Dude.
What is that?
We thought we were
Dude.
gonna die by his hands.
Damn, bro.
The music, though? Are you kidding me?
Lord of the Infernal Nexus? I thought he was Lord of the Crows.
That picture is menacing.
Well, Archibald
that
had the
is,
wrong information.
That picture's got aura on itself.
Guys? I mean, hello?
Well, Valmoria instantly is going to turn into Primal Warrior and grab a hold of Vesper.
Yeah, yeah.
We can't do shit.
Are you the ones who have dispatched my disciple?
No, I am. I got him in a jar.
I require a new host in this physical plane. This one is already tainted by darkness.
My darkness.
I offer you unending power. You need only to forsake all bonds except my own. Do you accept?
I am his patron.
I look at Moon. I look to Damien.
Don't you fucking dare.
I look to Val. I look off to Bishop and Whiskey. And then I look off to Nellis. And then I glance at Yuzio. And I turn back to Malphus. Ugh. I took the dark path once, and it almost cost me my friends and family. Hell won't do it again. Ah!
Roll for attack. A 19 misses. As your blades slam into the skeletal armor of Malphus and shatter.
You have made a poor choice.
Malthus digs his claws into you, Vesper, with both hands and rends you in half.
At this point, Damien would be full on, going.
I think I might be able to help you.
You have no chance to survive the coming apocalypse. You may have bested my disciple, but just like your friend, my hordes will run you down.
I hope I made you proud.
More than you know.
Damien, Malthus will lower a giant scythe towards you.
And what of you, child of light? One of so radiant and brave.
Damien, as you swing the sword of Aranthian against the scythe, in a bright flash of light, the blade shatters. And you are thrown backwards, sliding against your knees on the floor.
I have no time for the likes of you.
Oh no!
Leave my airship. Leave my portals.
Your portals? Fucking Ziggy made them.
Ziggy made them. Ziggy made them. And how is my grand artificer?
Nah, I'm fucking better.
So
You just gonna stand there look menacing, or you want me to do something about it?
I think we should get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Damien ain't leaving.
Are we
Moon's
not
not
going to look
gonna
over
leave
the fact
Vesper's
that he
body
called
here.
whiskey his grand artificer?
More concerned about staying alive and maybe trying to find a way to.
Me? I thought he was actually talking about Ziggy.
He was talking about Ziggy.
Well, what do I know? I'm just a,
I don't know what to do here. Moon has no skills to help Vesper.
I'm curious. Would Damien see this going on right now?
You. You are.
Nope.
This one? This one?
This one. Yes. My friends, flee through the portal now.
Through the portal?
You stand no chance against Malfest. Not in your current state.
What about
This
Vespa?
airship needs to come down.
You, Spirit Cat, bring it down.
Listen, I know when a god comes down. I know when a god comes down. And this is a god speaking to us right now. If the god is telling us we need to do it, we need to do it. I'm shaping into wild primal warrior. Fuck. And I'm
Through the
scooping up-
portal, though. That's a furnace on the other side.
I'm
this
scooping
portal.
up Vesper right now.
I got it. I'm already here with Yuzio. I got it. And I became a
Moon
giant.
also rolled the strength check
Yeah.
too.
Between Moon and I, we got it. Don't you worry, Joe.
What's gonna happen to Vespa?
Well, shit,
Let's
I'm
fucking go. Let's go. I
I'm
have half
scooping
his
up
body.
Damien.
Yujio has the other. Let's go.
I'm scooping up Damien and Whisker right now.
Yeah, that's.
This needs to come down!
It's going to come down. We destroyed the reactor.
Bishop,
The engine.
Damien, I will
I already
remain.
scooped him.
Get out of here. Me and Nellis will bring it down.
No, get your ass over here, Bishop.
No,
You
I
only got
have
two
to
hands.
remain so Nellis
already
can bring it down.
You know how
Moon's
big my
gone.
arms are? I'm scooping everybody up, cuz.
I'm not leaving without you.
Oh, Whisker, and I grab Whisker by the back of his fucking neck. Can you enlarge me a little bit?
I can reduce you.
Thank you. I grab Damien too. I'm scooping everybody up. Shit.
Damien's going with a fight, though. I can see it. No! Fight, Vesper!
This needs to come down!
fucking bishop and Nellis, though. I was waiting for Malvas to say something else stupid. Oh, back to the broken ass house.
No. We need to get to a tree. We need to get back.
So the broken house, it's the only tree in Aethers.
Shit. It's gonna come down. Where is?
This does not shift very well for me. There it goes.
That's okay. Why is Vesper all the way in the middle?
I
Because
moved
that's
him
the
away.
last place he was at in the map.
Makes sense.
Oh no, he was at.
I was representing the party, so
Yeah,
There we go.
It's crashing and burning.
As the airship begins to move out over the harbor, losing altitude over the ocean. And further out it gets until the giant airship collides in the water. Wham! As the portal opens and the party reappears on the hills of Kingsbrook, overlooking the harbor. You see as the airship is losing altitude faster and faster and faster. The engines begin to pop and crackle as they explode. The airship begins to list to one side as it banks real hard. And one side of it hits the water, slamming into the ocean. And with the impact, a giant explosion happens. And a fireball that can be felt all the way into Aether's. As the ship that had tormented so many people begins to sink beneath the waves.
Damien's gonna pretty much collapse to his knees.
Moon will not let go of Vesper. Is there any possible way to bring him back? Or is he just done?
Whisker, did you just try to mend him back together?
Maybe.
I'll hold his body together, okay? Got
It-
I mean, at this point, he is an object.
Oh, Vesper. Who am I gonna follow now? Who's gonna train me? We'll do this one. Yeah. Someplace familiar.
You faced the Lord of the Underworld, one of immense dark abilities.
He offered them to me.
And yet, you turned him away.
I couldn't let Moon or Damien or the others down. I've done that once before and can't do it again. Couldn't. Couldn't do it again. See how well that turned out for me?
It has been a day of suffering, has it not?
Indeed. I could have lost everyone. But I'm glad if it was only one of us, it was me. And I hope they made it out. I don't know.
They did.
Well, that's good.
I have it on good authority that one of my brothers stepped in.
Well, next time you talk to him, tell him, even though it may not mean much, that I do appreciate it. But what's next?
That is up to you.
How so?
I have always taken a liking to mortals who serve my will in the mortal plane. People like Moon, and now like yourself.
Moon is a good teacher.
I can trust you to do my bidding. I
What is
will
it you wish
allow
of me?
you the choice to forsake your judgment of death and return to the mortal plane. But you shall be in servitude to me.
Like Moon is.
Correct?
I don't see how it's any different than it was now, so I would be a fool to say no, would I not?
The difference with it, Vesper, is when time and space mean nothing to the gods, they mean nothing to you as well. Where and when I need you is up to me. I may send you back to your party, or I may send you to another place you are unfamiliar with, where you will serve the faceless regardless.
I accept. If it means I can get back to my cousin, my mother, and Moon, and our new people.
Just know, there will come a time when the tribulations of this plane have been solved, that I will absolve you from it and send you to the next trial. This is only a delay. Today you died. Today you are reborn as my warrior. You are no longer Vesper of your world, but you are Vesper of the Faceless.
Ever since I could remember, it was meant for something. All I ever did was kill and murder and, well, just try and get by. At least now I'll be doing it for a greater cause. And I can tell my friends of this?
Yes.
Or is this something that must be kept between us?
No. Do not keep this a secret. Let them know. A deal, a bargain has been struck. Moon will understand what you have become, and the gifts that will be bestowed upon you. For you now are my blade in the world. You have become a reaper. And I task you in securing the mortal plane from Malfas and his demon incursion.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll get him back. I'll cut him in two if I have to.
Vesper, return to the mortal plane now. And in time, in prayer, you will begin to understand the new abilities that come with it. Reflect upon the darkness that will keep you safe. And I will hold your scroll of judgment.
I got my head and taken it.
Moon, Whisker, Damien, you watch as the two halves of Vesper, you watch this black shadow, not a ooze, not a goo, but a shadow, as they reach out their tendrils to each other, and they begin to make the connections with one another. And as they grab each other, they begin to pull the halves closer together, twisting and binding themselves.
Moon, what's going on?
It's him. Moon is just silently crying. But she will release her grip on Vesper so that it may happen.
As the split in Vesper's body begins to pull itself together, a black scar across his face, down his neck and chest appears. And Vesper, your eyes open, pure black. And as the white returns, your pupils remain.
Vesper. How?
He has granted you another life, has he not?
Yes.
You were chosen like me. I knew it.
He said you would understand. Cousin. Oh, I've missed you.
Is he still at 0 health or like 1
He's at
health?
1.
I am going to start like opening his mouth and just shoving a greater health potion down his throat. Drink it.
As Damien will pat his armor. I thought I lost you.
Ah. Not even that thing can finish me off, right, cousin?
You are chosen.
Unfortunately, though, my cousin, I don't think I could serve you forever.
Fuck forever. You're here with me now.
Always. Where's Whiskey? Where's Bishop? She said everybody made it out.
He is just behind me. Bishop, I assume that he is with that of which showed up to save us.
Did we do it?
It's
Did
been
it crash?
destroyed. It
did
went
it.
out with explosions. Just over there. Turn your head, you'll see.
So I lean up and turn slightly. Ugh. Still
Easy
sore.
there.
Wow. It's probably some fireworks. Whiskey, you all right?
Bishop is his son.
Bishop's gone. Nellis is gone.
I'm gonna
I saw.
I'm gonna assume I still feel this, right? Like I'm not like I know I'm alive,
Oh,
but like I
yeah.
still feel.
Oh
Got it.
yeah, you are sore AF.
I'm gonna get up and hobble to Whiskey.
Vesper.
I could do it.
Easy. As Damien will kind of put his arm over his shoulder.
And then I collapse to a knee to get to Whiskey height. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. I assure you, they made it out. They'll find their way home again. I assure you of this.
He's just a kid.
Wait a minute. Vesper,
Yes.
did the Faithless tell you anything?
I asked them if everyone made it out alive. If my sacrifice was for was for nothing. And he said that everyone made it out. Everyone. And that his brother was the one to help us.
See.
So I assure you, Whiskey, we will find them. They're out there.
If it is his brother who is the one who saved us, then he will find us again. Perception checks.
I'm too hurt to even think about turning around.
Don't even worry about it yet.
Yeah. 14 enough?
Nice.
I hear something coming.
Fight may not be over yet.
No. We will not kill them.
No.
I can stand.
Whiskey. I know it
Is
is
that-
hard. But please have faith. I know Bishop made it out alive. You heard from Vesper himself.
Let's keep walking along the harbor. See if we could spot them. Maybe they were able to escape the crash and crawl up landside.
He came in through a portal.
I understand that, but maybe they're somewhere else along the harbor.
Perhaps they even
But
they
we
got
need to
out.
start moving. Come on. Let's head along the coast.
This all right here is a cliff, sheer cliff. Straight down hundreds of feet to the water. Up in Kingsbrook, this is all on top of a mountain.
The only way.
I'm even still okay with
We have
walking along it.
how much time do you think before they get to us?
They see you. They're just
Okay.
giving you a moment. They are not advancing on you.
Is there going to be a time limit on switching armors?
No, if you would like to switch your armors, you may.
I'll put the lethal on because they're going to recognize it.
Player/DM. Is Vesper going to undertake a changing of, I can't remember the word for class?
Oh,
Kind of like I did.
He is not necessarily going to undertake a change in class, but he's taking a philosophy change.
Change the music.
Am I still his patron?
Yes.
Honestly, I think the music's good.
Agreed.
Because we're
Moon.
still trying to escape.
Moon
Yeah, that
is
was
gonna come and
religious
address
music.
them.
No, that seems like too much. I like tense. Yeah, let's do tense.
We have come here in peace. I do not wish to alarm you.
I understand that you might be the ones that were involved with the airship.
Yes.
And if we are,
There's somebody who would like to speak with you. If you're willing to come with us.
do you have a name?
I think Guardsman is just fine for now.
The name of the person who wants to see us, perhaps?
I think that I might know who. Please,
All right.
lead the way.
I'm gonna use my cheapie. What is that, 10?
Yes.
All right. I already did it, so you don't have to.
Okay.
And I'm going to assume that makes me walk at a decent clip,
Yeah,
not healed,
yeah.
but just enough to keep up with everybody.
Moon is definitely taking into account all of the injuries that all of us have accrued because Moon almost did die herself. So she's feeling sore everywhere too.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Everyone else.
Yeah.
either
We're all
way.
moving a little slow.
But if you don't mind, can you do it at a snail's pace?
As they begin to move back through Kingsbrook, they're leading you along the way up towards the main doors of the castle, up the long stairwell. And you pass many other guards who are staring off into the ocean. You pass a lot of them who bear the sigils of Archibald. You see the blackthorn ring on shields and tabards, but you also pass a lot of them that bear the sigils of Aether's Landing and the royal crest, and you begin to see more and more of them.
Do you think she took our message?
Who knows? But I can only hope.
The whole time, I'm just trying to conjure my blades to see if I can even still get them, but I can't. It's just not working.
Moon is still silently shedding tears. Not a lot, but
It's all right, Bob. It's all right.
Oops.
pretty. It's really pretty.
Can I not put a fucking door on this wall? Oh no, I guess I didn't. Fuck, I'm stupid. Alright, well, there's supposed to be a door on this fucking wall over here, okay?
That's all right.
I just realized I didn't put a fucking door on that wall.
Hey, what does SpongeBob say? Imagination.
Imagination.
Sidebar. I love the fact that when I got ripped in half, I looked at everybody. Moon was like, "Don't you fucking dare!"
He actually cursed at you too.
I'm gonna turn to Moon and be like, I heard you say it. You used it in a perfect sense."
You've taught me well.
Now it is you who are the good teacher.
Perception check. I at least see the food, right?
Oh, yes.
Hey, we might be able to finally see Vesper's girlfriend again.
Oh, no.
But yeah. Well, Jolly shouldn't have picked such a good-looking character token. I don't know what to tell you.
Who is this Jolly we
I
speak of?
see. I see.
DM. I'm sorry. Is that who I think it is?
I think you might be right.
Moon is gonna take a little bite or two before coming around the table.
You're small enough, you can get away with it.
Moon doesn't care if she's seen.
I'm gonna
Are
try
you
and keep up
ready?
with Moon. Oh yeah. Hang on. Can you move me and Damien together? I want us to be like walking up. Like I still got my arm on him.
Whoop.
I feel like Moon would only be able to be used as a human cane.
My hand on your head.
Don't get nervous now.
Oop, I lost you. There we go.
It's okay, Bisky. I believe.
Does she look healthy?
Oh, yes. Very healthy, very regal.
I should say Queen Abigail. You look beautifully healthy. And I am glad to see it.
Vesper's gonna fall to the knee.
is good to see
Your
you
Grace.
all again.
Hey, Daddy. Just came out of the shower.
You got our signal?
We did. I took the opportunity of your little airship debacle, and I took a gamble that you would be able to eliminate a mutual enemy.
It was Damien who dealt the final blow.
One at least.
Well, then I owe you a debt of gratitude. Although I'm not sure where my father is in the castle. But, nevertheless, an atheist sits on the throne yet again.
And I am happy to see it that way.
Damien, perhaps an alliance.
Believe me, cousin. I'm well aware. But I don't think I'm the one that's going to have to make that arrangement. As he kind of nudges Vesper forward a little bit.
What if she? Never mind.
We'll put a hand out to help balance Vesper.
Your Grace.
Oh, it's like Elsa.
Jesus.
Wait. Abigail. Your stomach. It's so big. Is that a baby inside? Did you and Vesper have a kid?
Jesus Christ.
What?
I don't know. It's literally never happened.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Remember, there's been nothing going on except me telling you guys how gorgeous she is, and then me trying to save her a bunch.
Sure.
Oh, he would have told me.
I told all of us.
Sure.
Back to it.
Either way, I'm glad that you are all safe and, well, in one piece, it looks like.
We are.
Funny, you should say that. Yes. Back in one piece is good.
I'm not familiar with your other companions. Please come forward.
Oh, she's so pretty. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello.
I don't believe I've ever had the privilege of meeting you two.
Oh, well, I've seen you from afar. Not to be weird, but I've been trying to. Anyway, my name's Yujio. Hi.
Yujio, it is nice to meet you. I am Princess Abigail, Athia.
You can call me Huey for short.
Yui. And you, my feline stranger.
Whiskey. You can
Come forward.
Please, Whiskey, come. Next to me, my friend. It's all right. Please.
This is our artificer companion,
This is my good friend
Wrench,
Whiskey.
but we
He's going through
we
some loss right
nicknamed
now.
him Whiskey.
That's right.
I assume that the raid on the airship was not without loss then.
Everybody made
are-
it out successfully. Sorry, man.
It's okay. We have not seen our warforged named Bishop, who also carries Nellis, the tabby tabax.
Yes, the other cat friend of yours.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure he'll turn up.
Certain of it. If the what do you call that place? With the pretty ladies and the sculpted men?
I believe you're speaking about the veil.
Yes, yes. For some reason I have a feeling he may be in there.
Well, from what I understand, there is no better place in Lowtown to take the stress off of after a busy day. I have not been in there myself, even in my time in the town.
The best
Hmm.
place to visit. It is not my first choice.
I just have to say, I owe you all a debt of gratitude that I don't believe I could ever repay. There is so much to be fixed and repaired in this town and this nation.
Well, just know that it all started with you putting your trust in us.
Well, I don't really know if I ever really had all of my trust in you, to be honest.
Trusted Vesper enough to give him an eye.
Don't forget, she did try to kill us once.
Who hasn't?
Even I tried to kill you. Hey, you even killed me.
Aye.
I did threaten to kill you too, Vesper. A few times.
Yes. Well, let's
Well.
get on with the bad news.
Bad news?
Yep. Malfest still is out there.
Do you know of Malphas? Malphas.
I know not of this name.
Moon will relay. Well, before she does, I am not sure if this is if this should be better in a more private setting.
Good idea, Moon.
These are my most loyal men. They just fought with me through all of Archibald's loyalists. I trust each one of them. In the end, if there's more threats to this nation, they will be the ones standing next to me in the end.
Yeah, fuck Archibald. Sorry, Queen.
I should start by explaining myself. I worship the faceless. I am a priestess of this religion and of the faceless himself, and I am Vesper's patron. And as Vesper has me as a patron, Archibald had his own, known as Malphas. And this is where I will explain everything that I can.
You see, Archibald was just the puppet.
So while we have wrestled control away from Archibald, Malphas is still out there trying to take control of a whole plane of...
The war is not over. It has just begun. Archibald may be gone, but Malifas, he will dig his whatever claws those things were
Oh, they were
into
close.
somebody else. And I'll explain about the Faceless's brother coming into the portal, and that's how we were found. You
Well,
must know that the Faceless is on the side of life. It is on our side.
I never thought I would be so happy to know that death was on my side.
He's
Malphas
brought
is
me
a
back.
pain in his existence as well.
And I'll go on to tell her that Malphas ripped me in half.
Hence the line down his body.
All right.
But I'm
Clear
here.
change in his eyes.
Okay.
It's a lot of information.
A lot to take in.
Abigail, there is one more thing I must tell you of, too. This town may have been our first home, but Damien is a king of his own.
I am
We have
aware, if my little birds are to be believed.
Did he teach you that?
You are not the
Little
only
birds.
one to levy very heavily on that wonderful man.
I am hoping, Abigail, to have a better way to easily communicate with you. I think that an alliance is really what we need. Both kingdoms.
I couldn't agree more, but there is much turmoil in my kingdom. As you know, Archibald was in open warfare with Duskholm.
Yes.
If I were to declare an alliance with you in the middle of that, it would drag you into that war as well.
We also must take into account Yuri's situation with Duskholm.
From what I understand, he is associated with many of the rebel pirate gangs. Defectors at best.
Honestly, I feel no matter what, we may be dragged into that. Yuri is family, even though we don't see him as often as we'd wish.
Well, I wish to speak with the king then.
Told you, cousin.
Moon will try and help Vesper to make an aisle for Damien.
I'm glad to see that the just side is back on the throne.
I'm glad to see that you have found a throne.
Aye. Not really the throne that I really care about, though.
And you think I care about this golden chair?
Aye. I understand. Truly.
At the end of the day, it's the people, not the chair.
I.
So
couldn't be
then,
more correct.
let me ask you this. I will try, and broker peace with Duskholm. Not because I believe Duskholm deserves peace, but because at this very moment, there are greater threats in the world, and I cannot allow my forces to be divided.
I understand.
While I understand that may be something that you might not or cannot abide by due to your history, I do not wish to make an enemy on my first day on the throne.
Believe me when I say you will not find an enemy here.
If I do not find an enemy, do I find an ally even if I do broker peace with your enemy?
Damien will take another step forward. I've had a very... I won't even say myself. We, as Damien points to Vesper, have had a very troubled past. But we do understand that not all Duskholm is to blame. We will figure it out on our end to make sure peace abides. There is a greater threat among us.
Then I will send for an armistice with Duskholm. And I would like for the Council of Zatan to come and be in attendance.
I will send word when we are able to make our journey that way.
Very well. I will make sure that messages get sent through the correct channels and official correspondence and such.
And FYI, that beautiful individual is with us.
Well,
He is okay.
I don't mean to be rude, but I do hope he finds his way home. I do miss him.
I'm sure he'd be more than happy to come home.
So much has been lost in the city. I don't know if it'll ever be the same.
Abigail, from one king to another. I hope it does not. And I have faith that it will not. This is a new Atheist landing.
It is. And as such, she'll stand up. You are no longer criminals, vagrants, vagabonds, enemies of the state, and are hereby pardoned of any wrongdoings that may have been levied against you in the past by any former authoritarian position in Aethia's Landing. So speaketh the Queen. And you are now free to come and go as you please.
I'm glad to be welcomed back into my second home.
And I hope to come visit your first home in the future.
Aye. It will be arranged. You have my word on that. But if you don't mind, myself and my party are tired and could very much use some rest.
Absolutely. I would offer you a place to stay, but unfortunately, I'm not sure where my forces have secured yet.
Valmoria, can you still use a spell?
We would be able to send the word to Yuri that way. We'd be able to step right in front of him. That way he wouldn't have to search for us.
Joe might have had to take a call.
No, he's muted.
I would like to assume. Yes?
Queen Abigail, there is one more thing I feel we should make you aware of.
Go right ahead.
We now bear the sigil of a beautiful ice dragon who we have allianced ourselves with.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
Her name is Eloquin.
Well, a powerful ally you have then.
She seeks to make peace and live at peace.
Yuri.
Yuri? Yuri!
Hell, I finally found you all. Well, I didn't find you. They told me where to find you. Either way.
Forgot.
Oh, it's good to see you, Yuri.
You haven't seen a Warforge, have you?
Bishop? No. Figured he was with you all.
No.
He's out there.
Did I miss something?
He is with the Faceless's brother.
Him and Nellis didn't make it off the ship.
We made it.
I watched that ship go kablooey from the bay.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Yuri and give him the give him the don't do the thing.
I'm sure he found a way off that. I mean, he's a big metal man. I mean,
He's not a man, he's a child.
oh, well.
He's a kid.
Where's the
He's got a
bathroom at?
man inside him. You have to remember, Nellis is resourceful in his own right. So is
Yeah,
Bishop.
it's a kid leading a kid. Okay.
The blind leading the blind there. Well, anyway,
Controlled descent.
I got the airship docked.
Into a fireball.
Where's the bathroom?
I'm sorry, Valmora. I don't know if that level of the castle has been secured yet.
Well, let
Airship
me go
has a
behind your
bathroom.
chair. Hold on.
Valmora.
Ah.
Yeah, you could do whatever you want with her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Do as you see fit with that.
It's
What do you
okay.
think you're doing?
Probably going to not stay here much anyway.
I tend to not stay in my throne room either. It does seem to stay that way. And I'm sure you'll see that way as well.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's time we head to the airship.
aye. We shall see you soon, Abigail.
Indeed. I'll send for you when I have correspondence back from Dustholm. See about this
Aye.
armistice.
I will have you know who. Contact.
All right.
Wait a minute. I sense trees. I sense trees. I sense trees.
Yeah. We'll be going now.
Fucking
Oh.
weirdo.
See you back on the ship.
Whoop 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 whoop.
Damn,
Is this even a door?
Damn, it is
Yeah,
pouring out
yeah,
there.
it is. It's like an archway.
Okay.
I bid you farewell.
Can I use transport plants on this big ass tree that's in the corner?
Where are you transporting to?
Guys, we're going back to the ship.
I don't even know where you are. Oh, over there.
The ship that's docked?
So you want to walk back to the ship, huh, Whiskey? Okay. Be my guest.
Sorry about the. We'll send a cleaning crew. Farewell. It's good to see you.
All right, hold on. Player to player, so you didn't even ask her to be your girlfriend?
Yeah, for real.
I mean, really?
You didn't ask, like, there was any kind of
That was the
mutual
perfect
interest.
setup. That was the perfect setup, bro.
Yeah, literally, Damien was leaving you there just to fucking do it. Like,
Got a thing for the stranger. I could read through the lines.
Did you ask?
I honestly thought that Vesper would be more into the girl from the Vale than Abigail.
Not Bonquifa.
No, Tiffany. He's talking about Tiffany. The ogre. The orc.
Yeah, the half orc. Yeah.
So you and stranger, eh?
No.
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 Perhaps I could take you out sometime.
Perhaps.
Perhaps it is. I'd give you a third eye item, but I'm all out of them.
I think you've seen enough through my eyes.
Not enough. I get lost in your eyes every time.
At least you look at my eyes.
Well, wouldn't be a gentleman if I looked elsewhere without permission. What is this? Stupid.
Hey, Vesper,
Yeah. Yes.
did you happen to tell Abigail how much you're into her and how much you love her? I was hoping that you guys can maybe hook up together, you know? Abigail, I mean, you look like the perfect fit for Vesper. I mean,
Vesper is as red as like the crispest apple, like just red crimson as can be.
Valmoria's gonna walk up. You know, he hasn't had much run-ins with females. You know, the last one I heard, she was kind of the one that
I'm gonna
took
thorn whip
charge.
around Val's mouth.
So,
All right, we are out of here. Thank you for your time, Abby. I'll be in touch. Let me know what's good for dinner. Let's go.
Oh, as he's pulling me away, and I pull it from my mouth. Just consider it. Just know that he's the perfect gentleman.
Come on, come on.
Bye.
See, I told you, Vesper.
And I'm gonna give the turn around, give the quick look, and give a little wink.
All right, come on, Vesper. Let's go.
Thank you, Val, for embarrassing me.
No, that wasn't embarrassing. See, I was the perfect wing lady.
Wing lady.
Val, don't tell me you pissed on her chair again.
No, I didn't piss on the chair. I just told her how much Vesper loves her.
Don't lag behind now. Come on, Yujio. Whiskey?
Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry, the room was so pretty.
It is very pretty. Yuri, are you gonna stay behind on the airship?
Hell no, I'm going. Well, I mean, I'm going to the airship through the portal with y'all.
Good.
Yeah, you look a little Urious.
Urious? Are you Urious about that?
Yui?
I'm so Urious.
My
So
real name's
Urious.
Yuzio, but you could call me Yui.
Hey, Yuri, did you know that I'm married?
You got
Yui's
married?
still out there.
I did.
On a whim.
To a fine gentleman as well. I actually thought that he was trying to destroy my grove, but honestly, he was doing what was best for it. So now I am the queen of the grove. It's a long story, Yuri, but I have plenty of time to tell you.
I'm just surprised you got somebody dumb enough to agree to marry you.
Dumb enough?
I mean,
Interesting.
what'd you do? Have to tie him up, go to the church, force a marriage onto him?
No, he was actually
beat him up.
See, I knew you had to beat somebody up to get him to marry you.
Moon, it was not like that. I told you I thought he was trying to steal the grove, so I had to defend our honor.
What do you mean? He tried to beat you up too. I mean,
Is
it
it
was a
me,
fair
or is
fight.
this portal transportation taking way longer than it usually does?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We understand, Val, when you can't get it going, you know.
Hey, grab some of those vegetables and the fruits over there. Let's make a nice feast.
Well, Vesper, you know I was trying to wait for you to calm down from your embarrassment because when we travel, you have to have a calm mind, calm spirit, and a clear head. And you, of course, could not stop thinking about Abigail.
I mean, did you see her picture?
I did.
Sorry, I'm not interested. I have a husband.
Oh, you'll be interested. I'm gonna put it in the player chat. That's what Abby looks like. So
She not even wearing pants.
I have a husband.
Vesper's gonna stumble down the ladder. Stumble.
I mean, but she got armor, though.
Right?
Wow, Vesper.
Vagina, one kick and she's done.
I
Is it
mean,
me? Am I missing where's the
Vesper.
beds? Oh, they're over in the next floor down. Yes.
I just want you to know that you almost fumbled the bag, and if I hadn't have showed up, you would have never got to
For your information, Val,
Uh-huh.
she agreed to dinner before you showed up.
Oh,
Thank
she
you.
agreed to dinner. I mean, anybody will eat. No, who would turn down food? You imbecile.
Yeah. Clunk, 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 clunk. As I slide down the rest of the ladder.
Oh, you thought you can get away from me
Oh,
so fast?
I'm on the
huh?
wrong side. My bed's over here. You coming to my bedroom? That's weird. I
Nope,
thought you had a
not
husband.
coming in your bedroom. Not coming in your bedroom. Not coming in your bedroom.
And
Actually, yes, I'm coming to your bedroom so I can sit down and talk to you.
oh my god, I just want to
So-
sleep, Val.
How do you feel about Abigail?
I have you. I mean, she's queen, and I'm got things going on. So
I mean, I feel like since Damien is a king, and then she's a queen, that would make you a king if y'all were to get married.
yes, usually someone who marries a queen would become a king.
Wouldn't that be so fitting?
I already have a title.
What's not one more? I mean, come on.
I'll have to pray about it.
I mean, Moon would become a queen.
For her and Damien to get married, yes, that's how that works. Just like you're a queen, and whatever your husband's name is king.
Vortac. Don't
Vortac.
forget it.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a very long day. If you don't remember, I kind of as I point to half my body here, like the scar, and I'm like, it's been a long day.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you have a great night. And next time I see Abigail, you better. I'm sorry. Next time you see Abigail, if you don't get the cheeks, I'm so disappointed.
I'll keep you informed. As she leaves, Vesper just knocks the fuck out.
As Vesper knocks out, one of Valmoria's plants spawns up and pulls the cover up nice and tight on Vesper so he can get a good night's sleep.
Thanks, Val.
Would you like to join me for some dessert?
Ooh.
Hi. What do you have there?
They're chocolate-covered berries.
Ah. A nice little treat.
Ezio, did you see Moon making those chocolate covered strawberries in the kitchen?
Oh, they look delicious.
Yeah, they fucking.
Well, to be fair, she did kind of die, so wouldn't you if you came back to life?
I mean, yeah, you're right. I can't wait to get back to Vortex.
Well, you can go now with your plans.
Honestly, yes, I could. I think I'm going to do that. Whoop.
Magic. Poof. Val leaves for a quickie and comes back before we all wake up.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Moon would have no idea what a quickie means.
Valmora, I need you to roll me a performance, a constitution, and a wisdom saving throw.
All right. A performance coming up first. You said
Yeah,
a
she's
constitution?
feeling the spirit. Let's see
Okay.
how hard she gets dick down.
Hang on. Okay, so Val, you a bottom.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. And then which one you said now?
So that was performance. So then I need a constitution.
Constitution coming right up. Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You
Can I use a lucky?
oh, you want to use it, Lucky? You go right ahead. You got to beat a 16.
All right, as you were saying.
As I was saying, yeah. Yeah, you are completely just absolutely like you want this, but you're like exhausted from the day as well. So it's like you're there to fuck, but at the same time it's like it's a one and done kind of thing. Like
Okay.
now I need you to do a wisdom saving throw. Perfect.
Damn! She getting absolutely destroyed. Mortag is putting in that work.
That right there means he was a gentleman.
She fell asleep during? That's crazy.
No, she lost her virginity, so he was very gentle. Remember, Val's never done this before.
Yeah.
I thought you guys on your wedding night got the
Yeah,
whole business.
I thought you guys did on your wedding night too. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Nope. Because we had to leave instantly, remember?
I do remember us having to need to leave early.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he was a gentleman and he listened to what you wanted as far as the finish.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
The finish.
Please don't say anything else.
Nope.
Don't worry, Damien. Your time's coming.
Yeah, no.
That is the extent that I go into. Like, this is not like we're not gonna go into the nitty gritties about it.
We're not gonna have a porno here.
Yeah,
okay?
that's
No,
the how.
Only when Vesper's chained up in a brothel, you go into it.
Listen. That was funny. This is this is the statistics of it. You know.
Sensual. It's sensual.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to be sensual between you two.
Yeah. Now, Moon and Damien, continue.
I feel like both of us are too tired to actually do the do, but maybe straight up in the morning. Hey yo.
At this point, everybody who is sleeping does get a long rest. So if you want to just go ahead and click that, you can.
Yeah, that's happening.
Are you well?
I don't know what I feel, to be honest.
I understand that.
There's too much. I cried for the first time in my life today.
For good reason.
Are you okay?
I am now.
I am beyond ecstatic that you were able to kill him.
I'm just beyond the static that my cousin was able to come back to us. Just like you.
And you have built an alliance. That'll be great for Zatan.
Indeed it will. Come. I'm getting tired. Let's rest now.
Is it alright if I hold on to you?
And Damien will wait for her to fall asleep, and then he will attune himself and basically pray in front of this armor. come over here and do his thing.
Okay. Whisker.
Yes, sir.
In the depths of engineering, alone with your thoughts, pull out Archibald's ring. It's a smooth gold ring. It's well worn. You kind of just spin it around in your fingers a bunch. You can
Okay.
tell as an artificer that the ring has magnanimous magic abilities.
Throw it in the fire.
But its magic ability is something that can't be cloned by you. No matter how much you try. And that's something that's different for you. You've never been able not to clone a magic item before. And it is kind of befuddling. You know what the magic ring is. You've identified it. And you know its power. It's unmistakable. And you can't help but think to yourself how different the world could be knowing that Archibald had this in his possession the whole time.
Kind of heavy. It's like a burden. Because knowing how powerful Archibald was and knowing what this ring is, personally knowing this, because the rest of the party don't, it's heavy to know that he could have used this ring at any given time and done whatever he's seen fit.
You pull out the vial of Archibald's finger goo. You lay it on the workbench.
What do you mean? Because I didn't know what else to call it? You mean this?
Blackthorn drink. It's a mixture of blood and this blue shiny liquid. And they don't combine with one another. They stay separated like oil and water. And you kind of roll it back and forth on the table. And you just contemplate everything about the day. The weight of the ring. The uncertainty of the liquid. And your thoughts drift to Bishop. And you're trying to figure out where he is. Vesper told you that the Faceless said everybody made it off the ship. And you know that Moon has said that the Faceless doesn't lie.
But in what condition?
But in what condition?
How hurt is he? Like, we may still be alive, and that's great. Everybody made it off the ship, but again, like, what condition is he in? I know he's a full-grown warforged that, you know, we built the house Nellis, and it's not just the loss or the lack of loss, the lack of closure, whatever you want to call it, that is weighing on me. It's the fact that I made Bishop. Even though I thought it was annoying that he called me father, in reality, I am his father. So I have a warforged child that I have made that is out there. I don't know what condition they're in. I don't know how hurt they are. And one of my best friend's souls. So that combined with the knowledge I have about everything and questions that I have that may not ever be answered. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm secluded. I'm shut off. I'm distraught. A little depressed.
So you made it off that airship.
Lost in my thoughts, I'm just gonna, like, stoically sit up real straight, put the flask back in my pack and the ring back on my hand, and turn around and just stare at him. You're not supposed to be here.
I know. But I had to come and, God damn it. Listen. I don't want to be here.
You're not supposed to be. We had a deal.
We did have a deal. But there's a new deal that had been struck.
I was sent to give you this as proof of life. If you look in your inventory, under your equipment, a former deal demon hands you Nellis's shotgun.
Why you?
Because that fucking cat knew me. And he knew right where to find me.
Well, of course he did.
And he knew I was the one demon in all of fucking Avernus. I wouldn't tell him to go fuck himself. I don't know what the hell you got yourself into since the last time I was on this fucking ship. But your fucking robot and your ghost steel devil cat, they're in Avernus right now.
Which is where you should be.
And that's where I'm gonna get my fucking red ass back to as soon as this is fucking over. Yo boy says when the ship was going down, that fucking star whatever and Mouthfast were trading fucking punches like David versus Goliath. And the only way off that fucking ship was through the fucking Avernus portal. So that's where they is.
So they came looking for you because Nellis knew you, and you wouldn't tell him to fuck off.
And I can transfer between the planes without a fucking portal to deliver a goddamn message. I know.
Deal's a deal. You agreed to fuck off.
I told you the cat made a new fucking deal with the robot for me to deliver a message.
Well, then doesn't that mean ours is null and void?
I don't want to be
deal's
here.
A deal, and you broke it.
I don't want to be here. I told him that.
Nellis, being a deal demon spirit cat, knows that he could have made any kind of deal with Bishop. He could have made a deal for both of them to be back here safe and sound.
He doesn't have enough.
Instead, he found you out.
God.
He found you.
Shut up, you fucking feline mangy goddamn. Listen to me. He may have my damn powers, but he doesn't have the fucking pool. He doesn't have the souls. He doesn't have the fucking huevos.
That'll be the last time you yell at me.
Would any of this wake me up?
Fuck. Listen. I came to let you know he's fucking alive. And they're in Avernus. And they're fucking being hunted by everybody in the Nine Hells.
Well, since deals have been altered and you're not supposed to, as you say, fucking be here, I see there's two options. You can go back and forth without a portal. You can either help us find my friends and get back here, or I can splatter your pathetic self all over this wall and take everybody to Avernus.
I can take myself to and from without a portal. I can't take anyone with me.
I'm just gonna push the barrel a little tighter against his stomach. That doesn't sound like you're going to tell me you're helping us. Do you know what this does?
I imagine you pull the trigger and I cease to exist, as many boom boom artificers make gadgets like it.
Do you want to try and find out?
Not particularly.
Then you're going to help us, right?
If you have any bright ideas about how I could do that so that I don't lose my fucking intestines all over your airship, I am all horns.
Well, you can
How
go to and
practical.
from. There's got to be a way that'll make everybody else go to and from as well.
I don't know, find yourself a demon portal.
I don't know. How do you get back and forth?
I don't know, thoughts and prayers?
Prayers.
I slip between dimensions. It's a perk of being a Glabber Zoo.
Oh, so it's a perk of being you?
Yeah, basically.
Well, then let it be a perk of being us.
What's the cup for?
I need you to bleed.
No. Last time I was here, you fucking took a bite out of me. I don't fucking
I
think
did.
so.
I just need some
I
blood in
don't
this
want to
cup.
fucking do this. No. Listen. I don't know. Why is there two of them?
At this point, I don't care about what you want. Fuck your feelings. They don't bleed.
Listen. I delivered the fucking message for the other cat guy. I brought you the shotgun. I told you they were fucking alive. I'm not bleeding in your fucking cup. So that you can
I don't
chance
need much.
being a fucking...
I don't need much.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm sure there's people that were over you in a burn.
God damn it. Listen.
How would they like to know that a deal that you struck is null and void? Maybe it cost you your piece of Avernus. And my fucking fork.
You know what? Here. You take your fucking dingle hopper. Clink, clink, clink. You have it back. Okay? There you go. As for me, I made the deal with the other cat. We square. I delivered the message. I delivered the shotgun. Your poison event is being hunted. As far as I'm concerned, find your own way into the house. I'm out of here.
Oh. Oh boy. We all gonna have to have a talk next time.
With that being said, I think that is a perfect place to end tonight's session. So in the meantime, this has been episode 22 of Edge of the Map Original Homebrew Campaign. I have been your DM, Fat Jolly Guy, and I love your face, and thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. In the meantime, I will catch you Thursday for Exiles of Duskholm.
Not this Thursday.
Why not?
I had already previously made plans for every other Thursday. It's 4th of July.
Oh yeah, it is
So
4th of
I
July.
won't be there.
Nope, yeah, not this Thursday. Next Thursday. So we will have
And then
another
every Thursday going after that.
Yeah,